All right, hello and welcome. We are going to go ahead and get started. A little bit of a different time slot today as we try to fit in a longer stream today. So we're going to try to do... I'm going to try to do at least 6-7 hours today at least. Trying to do more of an afternoon time slot today, so a little bit different than what we were usually running. We did get some new options for things I was able to figure out with we might be able to cheese a little bit. So we'll see if I really struggled last time in trying to find some of the Class C parts. So you'll see like some of the ships that we have. I have like Class B reactor, and it's better than most of the Class C reactors. So we're trying to find some of these like more obscure parts, build like these massive starships, get as many crew members onto a ship as we can. We'll start working through some of the side quest content as far as like some of the storylines that you need to do for the factions. And I do want to experiment a little bit with outpost building. We might do that kind of initially to see what kind of ship parts we have available to us. But it should be pretty fun. I mean, I do have some criticisms of just the performance of the game, but that's kind of how every Bethesda game is on launch. But we'll work through it. If we got to change some settings, we'll change some settings. I was trying to experiment with getting DLSS to work in the game and trying to get that modded into it, but I could not get it to function. So we'll kind of just roll with it and see how it goes. I know that it will probably slam the PC a little bit, so if we start dropping frames, I'll try to keep an eye on that, but we'll jump right into the game. So some of the other stuff that I did do was I did put this on a faster SSD, so it should load quite a bit faster. It was already on an SSD, but it should be about twice as fast as far as loads. Alright. So the first thing that we need to do... Okay, so... just kind of going through some of this other stuff I gotta turn on real quick. I think we're good. I wonder if it will let us see like our total XP and all that. It might not show us until we actually get some XP. Okay. I think we're good to go. I did watch some videos. They were showing like the NPCs like just overall not responding to gunfire at all.
Greetings, Captain.
Okay.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the island.
I guess we'll talk to... I don't want to talk to him yet. What I want to do... I want to go back to the ship. And I think we're going to establish an outpost. I'm going to up the render scale a little bit as long as we have the overhead to do it. 85% load, so we'll go up a little bit. Let's go. We're at 100%. I don't know why it looks so soft then. That's weird. Then why do we need FSR then if we're at 100% resolution scale? That's better.
No funny stuff with that boost pack. Not enough flight traffic as it is.
Tell me what to do. What are we gonna do about it? Huh?
Are you shooting at flies now?
Yeah, they don't even care. It's a little unimmersive. Alright, so let's go back to our ship. I think I kind of figured out, and like this is just like purely speculation, but I think part of the reason why they went with so much instancing and reloading is Creation Engine in particular. We did change how our ship looks a little bit, so we put a huge bridge on here. I haven't had a chance to like color change any of the stuff that we added, but I was trying to mainly cheese getting as many crew members as we could onto the ship.
Ship's clear and the sky
It is a little bit of a nightmare to traverse the ship right now.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Okay, so we got power to the grav drive. I wonder if there's anything in this system that we can put an outpost on that's like viable to put an outpost on. Was it xenon gas? Platinum? Nickel, tungsten, lead. So that's not horrible. What is? There's nothing in those areas. Do like nickel and platinum. I don't know if there's enough stuff on there to get 3 resources, though. I feel like it'd be kind of a cop-out to put an outpost on this planet. It's mainly just water. Really nothing of value. Scan this one. Water. There's like very little pockets of chlorine. Chlorine. Yeah, like that's, if we had to do like a first outpost, I think. What is a ship in orbit? Set course. Really? Can I not target him? Demios armored transport. Let's cut engines. Can I hail him? I can dock. Can I take this ship? Maybe there's pirates on board.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
No, that ship is way
Source
too big.
complete.
It's way too big for us to pilot.
It might not be Jemison. I wonder how long this wreck has been drifting through space.
Okay, there's definitely gonna be enemies on here. We got no gravity. Great.
Like the last of them.
What the hell's a squall? So like gravity is variable. What if we can fix that? We got a door. Can't open it though. Is there a control for that door? See that there's an enemy that lit up on there. Really want to get into that room.
It's incredible that living things can adapt. If we could somehow restore power to the storm, we might be able to discover what's inside.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Here we go, we got a computer. Yeah, that did not... The system we jumped to is experiencing unexpected solar flares to the ship systems are having trouble restarting. Okay, well, is there anything we can do about that?
What do you think happened aboard this ship?
Don't know. It would be cool to take the ship. Okay, so we're upstairs. Oh, we got a lot of different rooms. We got a computer with no power. Doesn't help. We got nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright, let's go through this door. Well, I see a safe. It's novice. Frost Wolf, heavy particle fuse. We'll take all that. I thought we'd find like a power cell.
Think there might be some salvageable parts aboard this Hulk?
Nothing interactable there. I don't know what would be causing the gravity generation to flip on and off like that. Notepad. So if we were gonna open that door, how would we go about opening that door? That is the question. Is there a panel by the door that's interactable? Nope. Okay, well, we can't go that way. Ah, here's a door. We're going farther forward. There's very likely enemies in this room. There's at least two more. Either they're floating around and I can't see them. I got nothing. Just keep going. A weapon case. What's this? Pacifier. We'll take that. We got an elevator.
No power to the lift. Only way up is through that access hatch.
Ooh. Get there before the power dies. Nope. Ow.
Damn it!
One way, skin a cat. Alright. Thought maybe that would be interactable, but it's not.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Hey, get out of my way so I can get out of the room, lady. Thermos, that's not worth anything. Pill bottle, don't care. Crew quarters. Ooh, what is that? Ground crew space suit. Okay. He didn't have... Well, he had Beowulf. That's not anything super great. Looking for like any sort of hidden stuff, so that we're not really seeing anything right now. This is mostly crew quarters. Deep mining spacesuit. We already have that, so we don't really need that. We came from that way, so let's continue forward. Not sure how far into the nose of the ship we'll have to go to get power, but... Definitely can't get through that way. Yeah, the 0G kind of sucks for projectile weapons. Okay. There's a lever. Can't get to the lever. That looks like the elevator shaft that we were standing in front of before. Alright, well I get where they're going with that.
This engineering section is completely unstable. The power is fluctuating badly, causing multiple malfunctions. We must be careful.
I gotta wait for it to shut off again. Come on, go fast. There we go. Don't think there's any fixing that. So we can't get through the door, but we can probably go down. That's a poison gas or what? Can't do anything to the power. At least not here. Well, there's a computer. What does this do? Open door. Oh, that was that door we couldn't get open before. So we had to come all the way there for that? Alright, well, we'll make our way out of here. Hopefully that side door opened up. on, go, go, go. Alright, we're through. Maybe we don't need to go past there. I thought it was like we were going to restore power to the ship, not just open up the one door we needed. We didn't need anything out of there. Figured we'd find like a notebook or something that would kind of allude to what happened to the ship. I guess we did find the one thing that said that there was a solar flare. Okay, we're back in the cargo hold. Well, one of the cargo holds. Can we get around this way? Oh. Go the other way. Okay, so we got into this room, but for what reason? That is the
For all
question.
effort we're going through, I hope there's something at the top of the lift that's worth finding.
Yeah, you and me both.
Do you think this might be useful for us?
So I see there's doors. This is the top of the lift. Ooh, master level one? Jeez. Okay. Well, this might be a little tricky. I know a 1 will fit in there, but that's not going to help me at all. Undo it. Is there any that are 4? Well, you know what, let's X out of this for right now. We'll come back to that in a second. I want to see what's in this other room. See, there's this one with a destroyed door, too. That looks blocked. Cryomine? Alright. Here we go, let's try this. Oh, so the puzzle changes every time. I got 3. Okay. What do we got that will slot in there? We got this one. Impact grenade, cryo mine, toxic gas mine. Helmet display. That's all that's in there? Some credits. That's not horrible. There's no way to get into the other side of that. That one's just disabled. Well, that's weird. So every time the gravity shuts off, she gets in her spacesuit. Unless that just glitched out for a second. We're making our way back to our ship. That's kind of a cool ship. Is there a set of stairs that goes up to the top?
This
Yeah,
derelict could be highly unstable. We should limit our time aboard to only as long as it's necessary.
Oh, we're out of here. Don't worry about it.
And we're away.
The hell is this ship just chilling here? Not targetable. Alright, let's take some power out of the engines and put them in our missile batteries. I don't know if that was like holding the guys that were... No, I think that ship was already blown up. I think that was the one we got before. That one does not have anything useful on it. Xeon, tungsten. I don't want xeon, I want tungsten and platinum. That's tungsten and lead. Is there platinum on this planet? It says PT. Tungsten and lead. Platinum and nickel. So I'm looking for platinum, nickel, green. Is there a third one around here? Is there one that's like close to all three? that are not really touching each other. Platinum. Nickel. Well, I guess we'll do platinum and nickel. Let's set a landing target. Land.
Landing now.
Used to think my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom with these things.
Ew. Extreme ambient heat. Trying to get to what this... Can't see it through the ship. Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. Tungsten. Where's all my platinum at? What is this place? There's like actual facilities here. That's kind of surprising. Got a lot of lead. Tungsten. No platinum though. I mean, I suppose we could always farm the platinum and just use it to buy the resources. I guess it's at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because... Oh no, hold on. There's something over there. Well, if we can't find any platinum, then what we'll do is we'll just try to find a spot that's somewhat level. This is a pretty good spot. I don't know what this is. It says natural. Ship landing site. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because we're just using this as like a build area for a landing pad is mainly what we want. Show resources outposts. Confirm. Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures, navigate with left and right bumper. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Let's see if we can get this to allow us to build things that we're not supposed to be able to. Build mode. Must be on a resource vein. Can I toggle the view? It shows we can build here. Okay. There's my beacon. I want to leave enough room for a landing pad, so we'll put 2 extractors fairly close apart. Wind turbine. How much power does that provide? $25. Yeah, I'm all about that. So how do you... Industrial light wall, light post, storage solid, warehouse small, transfer container, compound fabricator, ballistic turret. I don't think there's any wildlife on this planet, so I don't think we have to worry about that necessarily. Here we go. Landing pad with shipbuilder. That's what we want. I can add a mission board. Can I put it near the landing pad? Let's put a mission board. Let's put a self-service bounty clearance board. Landing pad small, crew station. don't know what the hell a crew station would be. Double the range of your hand scanner? Heck yeah. We already got our extractors. Not gonna worry about lights or anything like that. Four-walled hab. Round hab. What is that? Outpost airlock. We don't really need that. Can these be outside? Just go industrial workbench, cooking station, pharmaceutical lab, weapon workbench, base suit workbench, research lab. I don't know if we really need a turret. I'm not going to worry about that right now. What we may need is a light post. So how do we... Let's go to modify mode. Move, toggle view, delete, build mode. Build mode. Is there a way to do power? Like, how do you turn it on? How do you run the... Solid storage? What is warehouse? Put one solid storage there. Where's my platinum extractors? Put one solid storage there. Okay, so the lights just kind of work. Even though they're not really pointed the way I wanted them to. So how do you create an output link? So you go right trigger. A. And then A. That'll give me tungsten. Will that tell me how much storage I have? Toggle view, move. delete build mode. So the power just kind of automatically works. Same thing with the lights. Are there creatures on this planet? Oh, I don't see anything. Want to get out of build mode. Oh, hold exit. There we go. Okay, so what we need to do... Go to our research station. We're only at 93? We don't have enough. Frick. Lots of iron, but not a lot of this other stuff. Kind of hoping we get random proc and get lucky. Resource extraction 2. We want that. Oof. Horticulture, domestication, power generation 2. I want that. I don't have any titanium. That sucks. I'm not even sure what that does exactly. Grips and stock mods. No titanium. So we are in desperate need of titanium. No luck on that. I think I have a lot of some of this stuff. Don't have any of that. Don't have any of that. Don't have any of that. I got adhesive. That's it. Got super lucky on that one. What about equipment? Helmet, pack mods. Pack mods 2. I'd like to get like a more powerful booster. The game. So I guess I can talk on that for a little while. So I think what people misinterpret about Starfield is they go into it with an expectation that it's a space sim. So when people say like, "Oh, it's missing landing, it's missing takeoff, it's missing this and that," and if you go to Steam and you look at the tags, it doesn't ever claim to be a space simulation. It just claims to be an RPG with a space theme, and like those are two very different things. Like if you're looking for like a space simulation, then I would say that Elite Dangerous probably has more of that aspect to it than Starfield does, but obviously it's not as popular of a game. I do think that there's some things about the game that seem like they're a regression. They're not as good as like even... They're not even as good as like Cyberpunk 2077. So like the things I would like to see like is like when you hold up a loaded gun to an NPC, they should react to it. Like when you fire at the ground around an NPC, they should react to the gunfire. But they don't do that. They just completely kind of stare off into space and they kind of wander around, and if they're not immediately hit with something, then they don't care. And it just seems like it kind of you don't notice it if you're just going through and just doing the story, because normally you wouldn't do that stuff anyway. What do I need to craft these anyway?
Nice work. What else are you going to make?
Make one of each. Yeah, so I think that was kind of why they made the design decision to have so many loading screens, because if you've ever had a creation engine game run and you just kind of let it run, the longer that it runs, the more issues you run into. So like I'll give you an example. So when I was standing inside of the lodge, which is like your main hub of like where you get a lot of the story, and I kind of walked away from my computer and just kind of let it run. When I had come back, like two of the NPCs had melted into the floor and one had melted into the ceiling. Like it gets really wonky with like positioning NPCs. The collision's kind of wonky. So there's definitely room for it to be improved. I almost think that maybe they knew that they could rubber stamp mods and hopefully the community would fix it, but I would have liked to have seen, like, if you're talking between Skyrim and now, I would have liked to have seen a little bit of progression in the standards of the game. Because I would have thought, even if they didn't have the resources, or they didn't have the people with the proper, knowledge of this stuff, they can just scalp them from another company. But I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is that they're kind of horseshoeing this engine that is really at the point of needing to be replaced. And I don't know why more developers aren't just jumping on the UE5 bandwagon, which this was out way before UE5, but I think the UE5 is such a promising engine that I don't know why more games wouldn't come out for UE5. Calibrated coachman. Oh, its range is really low.
hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
So you can put a short barrel on it. What's the point of that? That doesn't do anything except reduce the weight of it. Machete rounds, 193 physical. Oh, I would need magazine and battery mods. Some of these are like crazy. Hornet nest, explosive rounds explode downwards into a cluster of mini explosions. Like, some of these are crazy. I gotta get some more mods. Alright, let's go up onto this platform and see if we can use the shipbuilder. Supposedly these platforms have like access to pretty much everything minus the stuff that's exclusive to how do you do it though? Do you land on it to do it? Or is it this? Shipbuilder control console. That's what we want. View and modify ships. Can I buy ships from here? Activate. Buy ships. I'm looking for Class C ships. There are no Class C ships on here. Okay, view and modify. Shipbuilder. So the thing we're trying to find is, right now we have like this crazy reactor from Deep Core that is a Class B, but it puts out 27 power. And this is supposed to have pretty much everything. (20, 18, 16, 21, 20, 18). So we still don't have one that's that advanced. That's crazy. Some of that I kind of wonder if it has to do with our and there's a lot of cargo stuff on here. Yeah, but they don't have like the manufacturer specific ones. Like that was Demios. I gotta figure out where to get Deep Core parts. Unless it's like an upgraded version of something else. Like it could be... It says a DC 302. So is there a DC? There's no DC anything on here. So somewhere in the game there's where we can get those Deep Core parts. I don't think I set up platinum. Where do I go to build mode? Just hold B? Nope. Wonder how much capacity that has. I mean, it has a little gauge on there. Do I have to go to the outpost thing to trigger build mode? What the hell is that? Randomly hear explosions. That should have like a ridiculous scan range. Okay, well that was a little concerning. Like hear like nuclear explosions going off. I'm like, okay, what the hell's going on? Where is my beacon? I think a lot of this we could just go buy these resources that we need. Alright, so we're gonna go right trigger, create an output link to there. Right trigger, create an output link to there. Exit build mode. That's not too bad. I mean, granted, there's probably a better way to do that. Yeah, and like as far as like what I kind of expected from this game, I guess this is kind of like a space RPG, but what I would have liked to have seen would have been like something, and I kind of made a tweet about it earlier, it was like something more with like the multiplayer support, like kind of like Sea of Thieves, but I do kind of like the overall like having a narrative to the game, like maybe there's warring factions. I know like the emphasis on this game was like trying to make it more exploratory, and I think from that aspect it does okay, but as far as like making it an exciting story, I don't know if it was the best thing to make it an exciting story. I think what Mass Effect went with, it was like there's this overarching, you know, big bad that you have to fight against. I think that sometimes makes for a more compelling reason to push through the story. And that's really like all I can say without like spoiling too much, but
Liftoff complete. Let's go. We're in. They lost their shields. Tragic. What next? Just tragic.
well, I guess we're going into battle. Give me power to everything. Kill the power to the grav drive. We don't need that. Give me power to shields and full power to weapons.
Direct hit to their grav drive.
fact, please acknowledge. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help.
Yeah, I don't
Anyway,
even
we
think
can
I
repay
opened
you.
fire. And give me citizenship. Just take the salvage, few extra credits, no need for payment.
That's really impressive. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Wonder if that was a dynamic event.
We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
If I get within 500, can I board them? No. I could probably take one of their ships if I disable the engines. But they're not really anything great. Like, my ship is way better. Okay, let's do some missions. Spectre at Denebola. These are really easy. Let's set course. Jump. We need to get power to the grav drive.
Damn!
Thanks for the hydrate.
You know, my great-grandpa made that time. We're here.
Alright, let's see if we can locate this ship. Set course. Travel. They're gonna get wrecked.
Enemy jump drive is offline. Target's shield contact.
I like upped because I had a bunch of available missile power. I just upped all my missiles to. I can basically one-shot them with missiles. So in combat, I just transfer all my power to weapons, which it does hinder my mobility a little bit, but. Oh damn, I didn't think I'd come up on it that fast. Okay, that mission is done. Crimson Fleet Haunt, set course. Really the best thing to do is like just put one into grab jump. Because usually most of the time you don't need to have it spool that fast.
We're here. Look at those beautiful
What is that? Crimson Fleet Haunt. Locate and destroy. Set course. Which I do have enough available power. I may just up the missile batteries one more.
Enemy shields are down.
That was it? Which I didn't know you could do that either. You can actually shoot at these with ballistic weapons and get materials out of them. Actually, any weapons work, but... Where's that Crimson Fleet's ship? It's mostly just iron. Pick it up from here? It shows it, I just can't pick it up. A little bit of gold. It's not bad. Oh, here we go. Crimson Fleet Haunt. This is the remnant I was looking for. Alright, let's set course. Let's scan some of these too. Left bumper. Iridium and uranium. We are way out here. United Colonies, set course. Jump. So the puzzle are, where are these deep core parts?
Clear to be scanned for contraband.
We are here.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
They would not be able to do anything if they wanted. We're not going to land at the lodge. I want to land at Can I just land at New Atlantis and not land at the... Let's land at the commercial district.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
It took
What, is there somewhere you can buy weapons in here? Outland. Is this a mall? The hell is this?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest. All of our products come highly recommended by... And while I've never needed them. As I've said, I wouldn't sell. And of course, if they're free.
Let's see what you got.
Yes, by all means.
It's got an arc welder, a cutter, and a modified arc welder. That's it. That's kind of garbage. Skip capacity, skip capacity. None of those are that great either. Deep core. They've got all garbage. Well, no, they've got these. I can buy some of these.
Be careful out there.
Anywhere we can get resources, the better. That was a news place. This is the UC, so that's not going to be what we want.
Miss Star Bobby so much. Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
You can steal from the ATM. I don't know why you can't deposit your money.
I want to raise a pet.
Floor access restricted. I still gotta do the collection quest for them.
To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Is there any other businesses over here? Like, this is the commercial district.
Faroon abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Sanctum Universum. This was a embassy. I bet we still can learn a lot from them. Can we hack their computer? Do they have a computer? No, they don't. Okay, well then that's not that useful. Yeah, I guess that's my one criticism of Starfield is like the narrative story is there, and it's got a little bit.
Maybe we should stop.
I hear it opens up more in New Game Plus. I'll put it that way.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only
But it does
yesterday.
lack a little bit of attention to detail.
Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC.
If you have a maintenance request, just get it in the system. We'll be there eventually.
Yeah. Armistice Archives, so that's not going to help me.
as I've mentioned, property and stop by anytime.
I think I have to do the UC storyline in order to do anything. Oh, this is the lady about the tree. I couldn't...
It's amazing to think that this tree predates
I'm sorry,
New
I
Atlantis.
really can't afford to be distracted.
Can
I
you
need to get to the
imagine
bottom
all
of
the
this.
changes it's seen?
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however...
Oops.
I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running...
Oh, that sounds really super exciting. Let me get right to that.
Gorgeous weather today, huh?
Oh, is this showing the different sensors?
People joke, say those maroon zealots who worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial. They call it racer.
That's a lodge. Alliant Medical. Orion Tower. Clothers. What do they got?
Please let me know if you won't find a larger. Let's find you something that you love.
They don't have anything that great.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
I'm mainly looking for like a weapons vendor, but I don't really see one here. Residences. Where does this go? I'm assuming that's one of the apartments we can eventually get, but we're gonna try to break into this one. See.
I see you've done that before.
Yeah, maybe once or twice. Oh, this is the parents' apartment. If you take that trait. We didn't take the trait, though. Yeah, that's what originally goes in there. I think if you take that trait, is the parents' apartment. I didn't take that trait this time. Apparently you can get a ship that way if you take that trait. DJs. What is that? So he's got food?
CJ's is always open. Yeah. Let's get you set.
He's got food, basically.
Have a good one.
Literally buy everything that he's got. Yeah, I don't get the whole, like, loading between going in between the interiors and exteriors of buildings. That's a little bit annoying. Where's this go? Athena Tower apartment. Unlock requires computer. How do you do that? I also don't know if, like, the UC security thing is the same as the UC Vanguard one. There's actually two different ones. I probably should start doing that storyline. Oh, it's the Vanguard. Their office is around here somewhere, but I gotta get the rest of these sensors too. Ooh, these are new buildings. What is this? Apollo. I did not see the Centurion Arsenal. Let's go there. You got heavy weapons.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution. Welcome to Centurion. All sales are fine.
That's cool.
Please.
Bridger. That's a grenade launcher. coachman. I just want... That's not bad. It's only 52 though. You have a chain gun. That would be kind of cool. No, they don't. $22,000. That's the best one they've got. Stack up on ammo. Can you steal stuff off here? No, it's a case. Alright, so next, what is this? We got Mercury Tower. These are like residential places. Chunks. I mean, that's probably food. Please choose your chunks.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
They just made it a menu? Chunks Cola? What the hell's that? Pioneer Tower. The bartender.
Let's just stick with something on tap.
What's the fun in that?
Remember the crease of surprise?
I was kind of hoping like there'd be more stuff like you go off the beaten path and like maybe there'd be somebody sitting at a table down in the corner that you would have never talked to, and they would have some sort of crazy mission.
Blech. So you share my... I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant... Of course. Funny you should ask. I recently dined with a friend of mine, and he claims the best cup... Yes, although I doubted him, in his hand. The man I hired had a... It was to feed the bee, but it seems... So, I need some. As for compensation. Unfortunate. Goodbye.
That's like a play on that
I need to cut back on the booze.
coffee beans that are like
Anymore.
they gather them from sort of animals' poo. It's gross. There's a sensor over here. I need to get to the security office. I think it's under the Mass District.
Another day?
that's a lodge. I don't need to go there. What the heck is that? Deliver Jake Stout. Visit your dream home. Speak to agent. Yeah, this is the mast office. I need to get into this office.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go. Not sure there's actually a lot. UC set up a food process. Report mentioned some. See if they couldn't make the place, but the place is a hike, which is why they're sending us.
Whose floor? I'm assuming we're going to the Defense Research Central Command. Probably this one. Well, that's where we're at right now.
You needed something?
I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go down the floors.
Everything good? We're here to help.
I'm here to cause trouble. They weren't kidding when they said you need an SSD to play this game. Oh, do we have a crash? Will it recover? No, it will not. Well, that worked. It somehow fixed itself. Alright. I guess I have to look through my missions and see if I can do it that way. Okay. Apparently this is not where we needed to be.
Hello?
Yes? What?
Yeah, they're not very helpful.
It's in all our best interest. Sometimes it still amazes me that we managed to make it off of Earth without just helping the story.
Hello.
They don't look too helpful.
This is not a public space. The opposite, really.
Okay, none of these people are going to be that helpful.
Pardon?
Excuse me?
Alright, well, they don't need us up here. We need to go back to the elevator. Check the next floor. Defense Research Program. Talk to HR first.
If you... It is surprising how many people need to be reminded. I really do. No group has done more keeping our citizens in good... You're always welcome to stop by.
Oh yeah, everybody wants to go talk to HR. Alright, just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Had to step away for a minute. Okay. You know, I don't even know, is there a point in locate the biosensors, power from beyond, all that money can buy, deputize, that's a Freestar Collective. Oh, okay. So we need to go to... Yes. Jump. It's the communications equipment we gotta give them. Some of these bounty hunter ships are good.
Damn these mercs. Don't have the patience to wait for a real score. Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
I'm gonna attack them.
Oh, we're way different. So, you keep that pretty...
Well, they're jumping out of the system. That doesn't matter. Does not matter. Yeah, I took that perk because it like made the game a little interesting, like having bounty hunters after you.
Landing site's clear. All clear care.
How can I be of service, Captain? Captain, it is. Pleasant, yes, Captain.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
Take the robot. Is that a ship? Can I take it? Oh, it's a UC ship. I don't think I can take that. Considering the ramp's not down. Oh no, the ramp is down. They'll probably get pissed if I take their ship. It's not accessible. Why does this seem like this whole outpost is toasted? What do we got? We got a pharmaceutical lab. A med pack. Trauma pack, actually. Looks like the remnants of a turret. Okay, that did not sound friendly.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
What are we trying to take out?
So what do we got here?
The creature or something?
Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina.
Oh, a terramorph?
A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
That's easy.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Can I just kill the alien?
Good. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Doesn't come up as optional, so I think we have to do it. Normally they probably would not want you to just jetpack over there, but stay at the rooftops. But the building I need to get into. Basically, you better get out of my way. Close the door behind me, because why wouldn't you? Automated defenses. Powerful. Analyze the system. Powerful.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. plant's turrets took a beating. But I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Okay. $183.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
I don't care, I'm gonna kill it.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
Just give me
Hell, Vanguard.
a clear shot. I had the high ground. What is this on the table? Credits. Not really anything in here worth grabbing. Alright, that thing's dead now. Admin terminal. What's this? Nothing important.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Sure. There you go.
Right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Didn't she just say downstairs and then now she's going upstairs? There's some really horrible pathing. Can I close this big giant door? Oh. Great, big giant door with no cover. Titanium. Do I have any titanium? No. I gotta figure out where I can mine titanium at. It's like one of the most important things I need for most of these. I don't even know what the hell that is. I thought she was gonna go to the microscope, literally the one sitting over here on the desk.
Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Okay.
There is. There has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Why would it matter?
I was. Long time ago. Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. And here, now please go check in with your...
Turn to the commander. See if we can salvage anything from here. Seen there's like bodies out here somewhere. I wonder if they have anything. Probably not, because this is a low-level area. Back to the ship. What is that? A spacesuit workbench. That sucks. You can't take the UC ship, even though there's not really a reason why you wouldn't be able to. Go straight to the cockpit.
All thrusters firing.
I figure out where I can get deep core parts.
Orbit stabilized.
The reactors. So the best one in the game. That doesn't seem right either. $28. It's a Tokamak X120S. I don't know where we would get that from. Actually, this is the fastest way to do this. Let's go grunt work. Cut course. So the Terramorphs are basically death claws. Same thing but different. Yeah, like the NPCs just kind of wander, kind of stare at you. They all just kind of look in your direction and stare. It's kind of weird.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary? A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Yeah, they're all dead.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War.
Xenoweapons?
Dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
Deep cover. Oh, that's to do the Crimson Fleet thing. Let's do this one first. I didn't realize, so there's some of the ship parts that are behind quests then. Yeah, we just kind of appeared, but is Vasco following us anymore? We'll see.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
For a bar. Elliptic contractor. Not worried about that. Do we have a bounty anywhere? No, we don't. Okay, good.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means...
Let me make sure I got the right. Ask about Percival at the Trade Authority. Apparently, this is not where we need to be.
The miner's pretty much
I know it doesn't seem like it, but Sidonia's actually very pleasant once you get used to it.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
What?
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining guy. I worked hard. Some of the older guys were... Argos, huh? Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Great! See, you might have known... Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solve... Okay. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
What?
Yeah, don't you think I want to? Something to do with it. You have a good one, alright?
Why did he show up as a... I thought we were supposed to be talking to the trade authority, so where the hell are they at? Show on map. Okay. Yeah, why does he come up? Unless, is that, do we have to go through this chain to do it? Maybe. I don't know.
You know, I believe mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so... Same job as... First, I'll fill you in on the... I need to know I can... When you've got enough, drop it.
Gather iron. So what the hell is this one? He was recently working at the Trade Authority. I'm just gonna re-land. We'll just have to keep following the arrows.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Arrows disappeared.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Mining detonations occur frequently.
Careful! We're working on some delicate stuff around here.
Consider this unit always on the job.
Is there a reason to be back here? Not really.
Watch your step. This is a work site.
It's so weird that you have to like tab out and tab back in order for the arrows to reappear. I just want to make sure that I'm going the right way.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey. I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything,
Great Authority sometimes deals in illicit goods. Is that true?
Cool.
I will buy everything that you have. As far as resources, anyway. They got for weapons. Suppressed pacifier. Oh, you know what? That's what I forgot to do. I need to go to the game difficulty, change it.
Invoices can be collected. Oh.
Worked. Past tense. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought... Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the... I invested no small... But then he decided to run off. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this point, it's...
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested. But we would like the money he owed.
Why? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but... So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his...
I can just pay the man.
Pity.
They don't know what he
Perhaps a
owes.
little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated.
Okay, so we're going to the bar.
5.82. Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours community service.
I could use a break.
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is
While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really...
Hello there. Do I know you?
Lie?
Huh. Name doesn't ring a bell. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around. We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the... I coordinate between Deimos Star.
Yeah, I don't care.
My job is... Okay, ladies. Drinks?
Oh, that was pointless.
Ask me twice.
Can you believe
People
this?
used to think the nearby mountains
Let's
were
go and
based
try to
on
beat
the
the rush.
surface of Mars. Ridiculous, huh?
Got cold
Doesn't
beers
look
and good
anything
atmosphere.
like one.
Plenty. You don't do this job for 40. You don't guess. Don't be a stranger.
So we literally did not find out anything.
You seem a little distracted recently.
Is there anybody else in here that's named?
Offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making.
Looking for work. You hiring?
Jokes on them.
Not particularly.
Let me know if you need something. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? Oh, good. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. But there I go again. You aren't here. You're here to talk. Great. What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as that, how can I help make...
What?
Why, we help. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits? Well, so if you'd like to learn...
Yeah, I don't care.
Hello. You have room for one more on your crew?
Not for 1 point.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Piloting.
I understand.
Howdy.
They can probably be recruited.
What's up?
Hey, I thought we were supposed to...
What a day, huh?
Propulsion specialist?
Hey.
Yes?
Oh, these are all
Work is
named.
long. If you notice any of the miners exhibiting, many people think psychology is only
Always
good
something
for
to do,
treating
unless you're a Deimos employee.
But it's a
I haven't
great
had
way
a
to
day off in
While I
3
may
years, and I wrote
if
the
you
damn
notice any
time
of the
off
miners
policy.
exhibiting worrisome behavior, feel free to let me know about it.
Are we even in the right place? Apparently the sixth circle is a different bar. That would make sense. Main level? In the basement.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Speak to the bartender.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the trade authority.
Pretty sure that's their picture on the wall.
But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the trade authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Get out of my face.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Try intimidation.
Whoa, not necessary. I want to help you help Walker. Here, we got off on the wrong foot. Have a drink. Now look, I know how you can help Walker without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like there's a catch.
Yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get jobs come back. Up to you. If you want to...
Yeah, it's just easier to pay off his debt in total. Doesn't tell me. So where's the trade authorities up here?
Well, well, look what the Martian
I could just hack their door and get in there that way, but what's the point?
You bothering me for a reason. All right, let me get back to work.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure. If you're feeling charitable. Do you now? Let me take a look at his... Here. And do remember all...
Be cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
A lot easier to do that than getting aggro with everybody in the place.
Yeah?
That's taken care of.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you.
Okay, so we gotta find Percival. Go to the elevator.
Single, double, or family occupancy. Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
What does it say my current quest is? Just checking. Why is this taking me out of this area? That's set as the active quest.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
This is taking us to our ship. Why? Deal a Freestar ship. See, let's go cockpit. I don't know if it's we just have to land somewhere else on the planet. It says Sidonia. Doesn't make any sense. Unless they don't know where he's at either. It says Mark is my current. Oh, it's not going to my ship. It's going off this direction. Okay, we can manage that. I don't know how far we have to go, but we're gonna find out. Is that a little cave? No, not really. What about telling me the stats and stuff I have favorited? Yeah, it does. So 390, 114, 87. We're gonna keep that grenade launcher equipped. What? Is it not showing up anymore? I thought I'd be looking for a cave, but I don't see... It says to go this way. We'll keep going that way. About 95% sure it's taking us to a cave. Oh, so if it fails to draw a path, it just takes a path off. I'm guessing we're going to the abandoned mine. What was the AQ thing that came up? That looks like it's rare. That may be super rare. Track a path. Yep, we're going up over the mountain. Try to sneak a little bit. Yeah, come see what it is. Zero targeting on anything. I guess he's inside the building. Alright, now we can go down into the mine. Is this place all full of enemies too? We'll see. Got no contacts yet. Oh, yep, we got contacts. Multiple contacts. Damn, I can't hit him. I can kind of see him, but not really. Go down there.
Warning, enemy activity detected. Firepower exceeds yours.
Oh, they're just too far out there, or what?
I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
Alright, let's check our coordinates first. Master lock. Gonna be a pain. Need one with 3 and then 1. I can do that and then a 2, but they gotta be. Yeah, we'll just see burner 1s on this one then. Do I have another 1 though? I don't have another 1. Why did I have to go back on that one? And do... Somewhere along the way we effed that up. Gonna get in here. Do we got 2 and then a 1 that's across from it? Okay. Try not to use the 1 until I need it. So one's got a 3 and then a 1. One's got a 2. Okay, I can do it like this. So I go boom. What? How the hell did that work? Oh, I didn't know you could do it like that. Well, we're in. They have a safe inside of a room that has a master level door lock. Let's see, do I have one that has 4? Kind of. If I go that, and then I'd have to use a 1. Nope, that don't work. I think I gotta use like it's gotta be either that one or this one. But that's gonna determine I need one with 3. So really I can't slot that one in here, though. Let's exit. Exit out, redo it again. I'm sure the only thing we're going to find here is credits, but, like, I'm just bound and determined to get in here now. Okay, so it's gotta be if I do that, then I have to use a single one. Do I have one that has two? The two that are right next to each other. Alright, we'll use the one. That's fine. It's not ideal. There must be a way. Piss on it. Not gonna worry about it. We got more important things to do. Okay.
There you are.
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Was there one left?
You're not taking me out!
I don't know about that.
Now we're talking. The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
I don't think he's in the building. I think he's under the building. That's the only thing is like a lot of the stuff is like filled with stuff like it's a post-apocalyptic thing. Like everything is very sparse. He's stuck in the wall. Alright, on to the next area. Where's this door we gotta go to? Will it tell me? Nope. We're just looking around then. I think did we come from this way? I don't think so. Let's keep going. I have a super stealthy grenade launcher. Sure where you guys would be trying to search for me at. What is he shooting at? Cheese, sweet. Never know when you might need that. Yeah, targeting reticle coming up red. That's something. Where'd you go?
Oh, there you are!
Some of these safes are just, they're too much of a pain in the ass to unlock. I'm not even worried about it. The only thing that would be worth it is like a weapon locker. That's it. It just tells me no direct path. Theoretically, there shouldn't be any spacers past that point. Unless they had the key as well. It's the kind of place you'd find an artifact. the way I went out there? Yes. That's stupid. I need to go left. This might be worth unlocking. And two that are close together and two that are far apart. Either that or I need... Probably gonna be this one. Nope. Two that are super far apart. Maybe. You can only put that in there one way. There we go. One layer down. Let's go to the next one. So after that, I would need a 3. Which I think we have. I think that goes like that. Got it. Advanced ground crew spacesuit. I mean, it looks cool. It's worth doing all the hacking for it. You know what? I wonder if I should be mining this stuff as I go. Probably not used for anything, but... Last thing I need is to get down here and be like, go back and harvest 10 of them. I don't know if I can make that jump. That's a little bit too far. Any other resources I can mine? I gotta be careful here because I don't want to like jump off the cliff inadvertently. Getting closer. In the door up there, I just don't know if I can get up that high. No, not quite. Maybe if I can get up on this ledge. Talked to me before I even walked up to him.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Let's see. Let's name drop.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me?
I don't think that choice really mattered.
If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
We're gonna find out they've been genetically engineered. This is way out of the way for an HQ. What is that?
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged.
You'd be surprised or not.
Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
What's wrong with
Just
it?
humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but
Given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Use the lift? Well, that's easy. Like a lot faster than going the long way. Where the heck did that dump us out at? So the fastest way is probably going to be to fast travel. I kind of wonder, like, as we go through the storylines, if we unlock more ship parts. I don't know if they said broken spear. Let's check our coordinates.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
And this is the one that's down a couple floors.
Tampering with a certified Daniels mining robot is forbidden. I would not recommend it.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Yeah, they did say like some of the side quests are actually more interesting than the main quests.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So
I wonder
I've been
if
trying to
Terramorphs
figure
are just a
out what
random
it's gonna
spawn.
take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. but I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Yeah, we can grease them up.
That's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I don't know if it matters.
Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Wonder, can I fast travel from in here? And does that eliminate the other one that we need to do? Keeping the peace? Part-time security officer. Crimson Fleet. Let's do this one first. I don't want to have like too many quests on my quest log, so we can just knock this one out real quick. Alright, so we need to find out where this fleet is at, and it is over here. Of course. Oh, they already blew up. The engine's making a whole lot of noise, but not producing a whole lot of thrust. Alright, next area. Tower of... What the hell is that? Gamau? The hell is that? Oh, so we didn't do that anyway. Let's do this one real quick. Set landing target. That just happened to work out. I thought it set that as a landing target, but apparently not. I know there's like a bunch of these powers, but...
Landing signs good to go.
Alright, let's exit out of the ship. I'm assuming it's a structure. That would make sense. Nickel, cobalt. What jump pack am I using right now? Let's see. I'm using a balance boost pack. Do we have a high power boost pack? Skip capacity boost pack. Basic boost pack. Balance boost pack. I don't know if I should go with the basic boost pack, or if I should go with the balance boost pack. Well, I think we'll go with the balance. Okay, apparently when you take the pack off, that gets rid of your oxygen. So it's a good thing we swapped that pretty quick. Doesn't look like we have any hostile aliens on this planet. At least not yet. Need to find a door. Do not see a door on this side. Last time it was like a narrow hallway. No door on that side. Yeah, it's kind of close. Unless it's not on the ground floor of this one. We'll find out. This sure does look like a path. There we go. scam. Alright, let's not use boost. This has very No Man's Sky-ish type vibe. It's like almost an exact copy. Because No Man's Sky is like that. You find these alien artifacts and they do weird stuff and you're not sure what's going on. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starborn. That seems less useful. What is this? Proceed to the UC Vigilance. That's to start the other quest line. Locate the biosensors. Let's go to this system. There's a couple things we gotta do in this system. Can't set course for that though. I gotta go to the... That's the power, that's the debt. Let's do the debt first. We're gonna pay off his debt anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
Let's see. Hello.
A tragically understaffed one. A tiny staff means a tiny... It's been slow going at best.
I don't know if she's yanking our chain or what.
Of course. Fair's fair. My research produces a lot of common inorganic materials as byproducts. I'm happy to offer you some copper, lead, or aluminum. I could also pay you if you'd prefer credits, but... I can't thank you enough. I'm in the...
Oh, we got a platinum mine. I'll give him 5
You have
platinum.
no idea how much I appreciate this. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources. I have more copper, lead, and aluminum than I know what to do with.
Aluminum.
Who couldn't? All right, initiating transfer. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You... Sorry, this... So, do you have any hobbies? If you haven't tried it yet, give Oregon. Personally, I have... Maybe I shouldn't have let...
Did this carry on forever?
Geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music. The guy looks him up and down.
Okay, so he's got to terminate the transmission. I was about ready to open fire. Still can't believe there was the one about the extended warranty for my ship. Alright, let's go collect this debt. Wait, we got water, we got mercury, and we got lead. This is a pretty toxic environment.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
You know, the weird thing is, I think you're more limited with a ship in the total length than you are in the height. Like, I'm pretty sure you could build basically like a board cube, but you couldn't go any longer than what I have like here. Unless I move like engines to the top, then I could probably make it 2 layers deep. Or like lengthwise. What is that? That's just a structure. I keep hearing ships and I keep thinking I'm gonna get attacked. Almost there. For airlock door. I feel they're not going to be happy to see us.
Excuse me. You went to a lot of effort to find me. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
What, you were dead?
Why the hell would I do that?
Putting you down is going to be fun?
Maybe I did. Yeah. Alright, alright. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Alright, well, we collected from him, so I mean, we could have just shot him. That would have been worked. That would have worked pretty well too. But actually, the guy was kind of a dick. Really? Okay, he's invincible. Makes sense. Are these destructible? No, there's there. Okay, so the other thing we had to do, there's a power on one of these planets. This one. Let's see if we can find a landing zone. Yeah, I don't get what you get out of collecting all these.
We're locked in and landing.
There's a forest. Toadface Grazer. Anomaly. 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 Looking for one that says structure. Anomaly. That's what we want. Don't know if those creatures are friendly or not, but we're just gonna keep on running. I feel like we're on Endor. I wonder if we can harvest wood. I don't think so. We're looking for a long hallway.
I suggest avoiding such maneuvers in the future.
It's not there. There we go. There's a door. Where's the next one? Grab dash? What the hell is that? Oh, that might be useful. Can I do that while I'm in the air? Dislocated limb, that's not good. Okay, well, we got the power. Let's go back to the ship. Actually, we can probably end them. Did we already get that one? End them 5? How are they that close together? Scanner anomaly. Let's knock this one out too. Easy enough. Well, the reason like this is like really easy is because I have like my scanner upgraded all the way. So where normally you just like approach these from like pretty close, I can just scan them from across the map pretty much. Here it's easy because there's no trees, you can tell where you gotta go. See, this is a rare material. Copper's not, but the other stuff was. Iron, gold, water. Some of those materials are pretty rare. Oh, have we ever mined water? Alright, we're almost to the structure. For a long hallway. Not that. Copper, water, iron. Yeah, so far this is like part of the main quest, and really so far I've been enjoying the side quests more. Like the faction quests. Did I get it? Precognition? What does it do? Slow down time? Glimpse the future, seeing the past, someone will walk and the words they may say. Need for the hydrate? Need that. Kind of want to. I don't know what that would do, but it seems more situationally interesting. It says there's only 4 undiscovered temples. That doesn't seem like very many. What was that still showing? I'm not sure why that's still showing a... Unless there's another one. Is there another one in this? Maybe there's one on Indom 1 or Indom 2? We already scanned that. Could scan the moon. Already got Temple Zeta. Arena? What's that one? We have so many quests that are like pending right now, it's absolutely ridiculous. Locate the biosensors. We are not going to worry about any of those. We are looking for Tau Ceti 3, I think is going to be what we do. And there's... What is this? Spacer Scum at the Abandoned Mine. I'm going to jump here and do this one. Tau Ceti. Some of this is late game. You're not supposed to be able to get there yet. Scanner anomaly.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. Time to land this one.
Okay. That says anomaly. That's anomaly. This is structure, more than likely. That's where we're going. Can I even get up that mountain? Come on, you can do it. If I can stop falling, I can try to get up there. The fuck is that thing? Oh, that's my robot. Almost got it. There we go. We are looking for a outcropping because it's going to be a long hallway. It looks like this might be the place. Got it. see what this one does. I don't know if I went through it too fast or what. Alright, this is float. Let's not try to speed up. What? I don't see where the next point is. Well, these are on a timer. Like, visually that stuff looks cool, but like overall it doesn't really seem like it does a whole lot. So precognition we had, gravity wave. That's... Gravity wave must be like a force push. Was there 3 more temples that they have marked? We already did those. That's on... That's Ixel. Is it Vladimir's house? You know what? I think that's part of the main quest line, is it not? This says I haven't got the thing yet. I thought I did. Oh, no, maybe not.
Touching down.
Okay, where I can see where we gotta go, so that's easy. But there's trees, so that means there's probably also hostile wildlife. Corrosive environment, that's good. The hell are these things? Are they attacking us? Bastards. That thing did not look friendly, and I didn't care to find out. Real question is, does this one have the exact same design as the other ones? Yep, it does. All you gotta do is look for a long hallway. Solar radiation. I don't know what the purpose of collecting these powers is yet. Okay, where are we messing up here? personal atmosphere. $45 power, 15 power, 25 power, 35 power, 15 power. There's a lot of other points on here. Okay, so we got the... So we gotta report to the guy. We might as well do this too. Start knocking out some of these quests. Alright, that's done. Let's see. So... Still I'm doing some of these UC missions. Let's do this eyewitness one. It says to meet her outside the mass building. That's over here.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
That doesn't have anything to do with anything.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really
That
appreciate
was all
you
kind of
saying
samey.
that. I just thought you deserved to know. considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining...
Cabinet?
the ranks of the...
Top floor.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Trying to figure out what we're facing. Can you make an informed decision about data? Let's just tell them what's going on with the Terramorphs.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the Chief Diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Heck yeah. Wiped out a colony and never saw it coming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yeah, open them.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Guessing the archives was destroyed.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
More Terramorphs.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
This will be interesting.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you! That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got!
What? EM weapon? I need to equip it.
I can't stop!
We just have to keep shooting them so they don't get back up again? Can I get on the train? No. Floor is inaccessible. Well, crap. Is it bugged out? Don't tase me, bro. I don't think we can talk to him.
I'll be all right. Nothing a bucket of med packs won't fix.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them.
You know, the sad thing is, I think
they're like a
if you go
puppet.
back and you looked at like Half-Life
You kill the
2,
morph,
I bet you it had
you break the
graphics that were
hold.
just about as
This
good
means
as
we're
this
gonna
game.
need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
We have to stun everybody? We need to take out the Terramorph.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
That's what I'm talking about.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Eradicate them.
You might back up. Don't get stabbed at.
Approach the officer in charge. Is he way the hell back here? No, he's way up this way.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more women. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Speak to the fire team? Ah, no, we don't need no fire team. I am the fire team. Let me over the fence. Here, Terramorph, Terramorph, Terramorph. There they are.
I
How many are there? It'd be nice to know. They made it sound like there was more than one. And I don't see the thing going away yet, so... Can't get in there. Well, as long as it's not on my ship, we'll be alright. I hear combat music, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. It was like laying on the ground and it popped up. That was kind of weird. I see nothing. So I seen something flash red there for a second. Alright, well, we'll head back towards the dock.
I can only spare the one fire team. And outside, need holding this perimeter.
Okay, there's another one somewhere.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
I just want your chain gun.
Your call. We're on the line.
Can I pickpocket his equipped weapon? Micro gun. It says I'm detected. How am I detected? Am I not completely? I have chameleon. Chameleon. Can I cheese this? Yeah, I'm hidden. 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 Damn. I just want your freaking chain gun, dude. That's all I want.
Got some orders for us? Roger that. We're on.
something unfortunate might happen to him just, you know, by happenstance. Because I really want his gun. You know, accidents happen all the time. Before I do this, let's just drop a strategic save. Might not have been the most elegant way to do that, but F it. Micro gun. It's gotta be here somewhere. It's a heavy weapon for sure. There it is, microgun. Let's go to favorite and let's put it up there. Yeah, I don't know where this Terramorph should be at, because it just comes up that, hey, kill the Terramorph. What am I missing? There's a storage area you can't get into. Seized cargo? This is probably contraband. Oh, so that's like cargo they seize from you. So there's nothing in there, because they haven't seized anything from me. Unless it's not in this area. I mean, I for sure took down one, but there might be another one. Terramorph, where you be?
I'm not sure how many are left. Be careful.
Does that still show up as a mission? Eliminate the Terramorphs. It does indeed. These doors open? Nope. There's not a Terramorph on my ship, is there? No. I think maybe it's bugged out. I can hear the combat music in here. Here, let me do this. Let's save the game. Let's load that same game. I'm thinking that enemy phased into the floor or something. That's the only explanation I have. Where could it be hiding at? Not gonna be on top of the building because this is like the outside of the area. Before it was where the ground was tore up. It was like right in here. There it is. That's stupid. Instead of them being aggressive and hunting you down, they hide in a corner and wait for you to come hunt them down. Like, what? Why?
put Joe back in one piece. Though I guess our people weren't so lucky.
Yeah, you know, Terramorph got him.
The few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the two of you. The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Report back to the cabinet. Yeah, probably because they have to instance everything back to the security alert being lifted. Oh, it's... I don't want to go to the well. I want to go to this other elevator. You know what? Can I pickpocket an ID card off of one of these people? It says I'm detected. They don't have a security card on them. Because I kind of want to get into that storage area.
How the hell do Terramorphs get into the city like that?
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
My
officers were unprepared for what
there
happened
you
at the
are.
spaceport.
I believe
I
we have
intend to
some
correct
things
that.
we should discuss.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand? The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads,
We're counting on
UC
you,
is going to be ready.
Don't let
Captain?
sacrifice.
Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Take my gratitude and credits real estate or luxury goods.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the
Air. Not good. There it goes. It fixed itself. I don't know why it did that.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Speak to Deputy McIntyre?
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable and all.
Where the hell are they at?
You've done the UC an incredible service, Captain. Unfortunately, I believe this is only the beginning.
Nat Station? No, let's go to lobby. Is he up to date on what's going on?
Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
United Colonies System Defense Group.
You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible. It's not a small job. They work out of the ship
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
What's this other stuff? Speak to Deputy McIntyre. Is that at the lodge? Oh, we'll find out. Oh, it says talk to Walter Stroud. Let's do this Agent Plato first. So they're like underground.
Cargo hold? Inside was a secret compartment full of every narcotic and illegal neuroamp you can imagine.
How about that?
Yeah, they handed it off to security. Otherwise, it's just inviting problems. I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Is there an officer down here or an agent I need to talk to? I have no idea. Can I not use the frickin' elevator? Or is it because Vasco's standing in the doorway? An agent.
Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramors touch down undetected?
Well, it's this floor. Well, it must be in this office.
Yes, what?
I don't need that office.
Pardon. Hello.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
This is McIntyre.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a big old ship and a big old gun and a big old
So,
reactor.
then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Probably Freestar.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Okay.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Embassy security?
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Of course, but there is another wrinkle.
I wonder if we
We're
can
not
persuade our
100%
way
sure
through it.
Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Kind of life signs.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador. The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I have no doubt.
Now,
Okay.
the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Great. I'm gonna do diplomacy.
Okay. Hello.
I'm not even sure where the embassies are at on here. I think it's out here somewhere. Find out. That's the lodge. So maybe it's not masked. Maybe it's a commercial district. Although I think it would. I would have thought it would be masked. Why wouldn't it be masked? Go on map. Set landing target. Oh, they cleaned that up fast. I want to see what this guy's got for parts now.
You should inspect your got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. I'm sure you can find something you'll like.
Does he have any Class C stuff now? But he's got another shield breaker.
Okay, no problem.
So they've got Class C stuff now. More Class B. Okay, so that unlocked our deep core one that we needed. User 29. What is this one? 27. God, my mobility sucks. Does that mean we have more powerful engines available now? We have these Aries, Class A. $17,000 Class C. It's still not as good as some of these B engines. The engine thrust is 22,170. And I don't even think we can get that engine. The highest thrust engine that we have available to us currently are these supernovas. So I can probably get rid of this. Duplicate this. And then since we're Class C, we can go with a grav jump drive of Class C. So we go with grav drive. Max power 11, grav jump thrust 27. Let's delete that. Put this on the ship. And then I need to know how big of a tank we can put on it for fuel. No, I still can't get anything like super big. What about weapons? Did we get anything new for weapons? Now we should be able to go Class C weapons. Pulse laser, missile launchers. Particle cannon. Max power 3. Starseeker pulse laser. Suppressor. EMP. So that's a electromagnetic damage. You know what? That's interesting. I might change the ballistics to a so if I get rid of this and I go with auto neutron beam. Let's go with suppressor. Put one there. Put one there. Scanner jammer. I think I can move this somewhere else. Maybe not. Can I mount? Duplicate. Okay, let's go to our weapon groups. Assign this to pulse laser turret, suppressor. What is the error? Docker modules need to be an outside edge of the ship. Okay, so this is not gonna work there. This is gotta go somewhere else. I didn't know I could put it that there. Works out, because then I can put more missiles on here. These are Class Bs with a 3 power, so I can get rid of that, this. I'm gonna go with some beefy missile launchers. Let's go the weapons. We got particle cannons, we got alpha beam particle cannons, disruptor beam, we don't need that. We want some missile launchers. Hull damage, the maximum we can get. It's got ridiculous amount of range. Those are probably the best that you can get. And I can equip 3 of them. Seems like that'll have a clipping issue, but it's fine. And then we'll go to fire groups. We'll assign this weapon group to these missile launchers. The only thing I gotta change is my shield generator needs to be a different one. Because a Class B is not gonna work. So we're gonna have to change that to a shield. With 730 is pretty good. Oh, that's way better. Vanguard, 14,000. That's a Class B shield. That might be the go-to. The Osiris is not as good, but the power requirement is lower. I would be better off installing something smaller. Is there a Class C shield generator? There's 2. One has a power requirement of 7, the other has a requirement of 5. You know what, we might put this on there. I wonder if they got me any new modules.
Okay, no problem.
So I go to shipbuilder and I go to modules or HABs. No, those are pretty much all the same. Captain's quarters, computer quarter, science lab, workshop. Yeah, those are exactly the same. Nothing special there. Okay, what other parts do we have? We already got beastly weapons. Did we get anything different for cargo? Not really. 950 cargo. Those are huge. $1,000 cargo. I don't know if I can make the ship that wide, but I have shielded cargo holds right now, so... Can I just slap that on top of the engine? This is a chunky ship. I don't think I can literally put anything else on here without the mobility of the ship being like garbage. It says there's an error. Ship has too few landing gear. It's so heavy, I need more landing gear. Oh, I already have 1,000. I don't need these. That's almost a problem. So if I go to landing gear, what is my option for landing gear? Gear. Port. Just the baseline ones. I don't have anything special. My guess is some of this is off the Demio starport. We're just gonna go with that. I'm good with that.
Okay, no problem.
Did it save my changes or did I not make any changes? I don't think I made any changes. So the one thing I changed was I gave us the ability to disable ships now. I'm using a smaller grab drive I would really like, but... Alright, let's go take care of... Galbank's thing that they've got, and then we will... Sergeant Yumi, what does she want?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay. No.
How's the investigation? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. The whole department isn't. Things can be replaced. Luckily. See you later.
I don't get why we were talking to him, though.
How's the investigation going? Well, as for why, you can... See you later, Captain.
So we're delivering a package. Alright, so we need to go to the Freestar Collective Embassy. You know, I guess we should talk to this bartender too. I don't like all this garbage in my hood.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, ridiculous if you ask. Anyway. Yep. I've got something. You would love it, I guarantee. I made a deal with a hauler, but it never showed up. Security guy. That's a nice... And really? I need to get my hands on that... Oh yeah, Before we say... I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlanta. This is just one friend talking to another. And if you, What? Come on, no! Serious. God. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
They have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? Yeah, this is hardly...
Okay.
I'm obviously not... Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
So they want something. Okay. It's a biosensor. I'm gonna try to knock that out too, because there's just so much garbage in my HUD and trying to clear it out.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Well, think this is who I need to talk to?
Hey, no loitering.
Can I use precognition?
Have a good one.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
They won't let me enter the city. A political envoy who comes here constantly trying to.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Oh, it tells you what they're going to respond with. Okay.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy.
That's going to be the most
sends
useful ability that I
Looks
have.
like I have much choice.
How are you today? Is there a problem? Can I help you? Well, I mean, yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace my ass.
I'm trying to talk my way through it.
About expanding into systems they're not supposed to. Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the colony war, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying? You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. I'm sorry.
Finally.
Well, that went well.
Some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, let's talk to him.
It appears that UC Security has seen reason.
Oh,
Don't
gee.
think I didn't notice you
Go
talking to
figure.
that Officer Wills just before he came over to apologize. Here, a little token of appreciation from the Freestar Collective.
Hey, no loitering.
Now I want to look up every word in the dictionary to make sure this doesn't even happen.
Alright, I think we're going to save here for right now.
It's just... too good.
And you know what they say.
Okay. Probably gonna call the stream for right now. So I'm gonna try to get like maybe 5-6 hours of sleep and then probably stream again in the morning. So we're gonna keep knocking out content as much as we can. We're gonna continue. What I will say is I think the game has kind of, at the initial point, it was like kind of slow and there wasn't really a lot to do, but I think that was mainly because we were just progressing the main storyline. But it does seem like it's kind of opening up a little bit, and we definitely have more branches on the tree that are kind of spreading out and giving us more to do as we go through. And I'm kind of taking my time to see what we can do. Some of the abilities that we picked up were kind of interesting. I do like that see the future one, because that's like one of the things with dialogue is you never know how people are going to respond to what you say. So I think that'll probably be like one of the more powerful abilities that we've gained. And we'll kind of go through and continue to pick up powers when we can find them. There's like the main quest line for the lodge that we have to do, and then we'll kind of continue through. I'm hoping we'll unlock even more powerful ship components, but I think we've got like some of the most powerful ones in the game right now. Because I don't know if there's a better reactor or not. Like I'll probably have to go up to the spaceport in Demios system, and I think some of that will be unlocked. But I think some of that's contingent on doing the quest lines that are for those planets. So we'll kind of work our way through it. I'm not in like a super big hurry to do New Game Plus, because there's New Game Plus, and then you can repeat New Game Plus over and over and over again, and like gradually it will go up, and the stuff that you get goes up in power. So we'll probably do a playthrough. I'm gonna try to get probably at least through one of the game sessions this week, so we'll try to complete the game. And then I still want to try to squeeze in Baldur's Gate 3 and Armored Core 6 yet, so we still have a few days yet that we'll be kind of streaming pretty heavily, and we'll try to get through that. So you'll kind of see some. If it seemed like I was a little bit quiet today, I am getting like a little bit of irritation in my throat just from speaking so much. Might be getting sick a little bit. So if I take it a little bit easy, just kind of forgive me for a couple days, because I definitely am starting to get a little bit of a sore throat. So we'll kind of take it easy, let the narrative kind of tell itself. We'll kind of have a little bit of fun with the game, and hopefully I don't get any more sick. I'll let you guys know if it affects the stream at all, but I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream, and I will see you next time.
See you next time.